Alright, there we go. Let's move that away. Oop. Let's put that there. Goon session when? Never. Never goon. I'm a real never gooner. Just got back from the gym. Figured I'd cook some stuff up. I don't know if these will end up being used for anything, but I can show people my process and how I go about trying to come up with a song. So I normally start with like a drum VST. Now I can program drums as well. I did that for most of my albums, but I find for just starting out, it helps me to put to just get a beat going. Let's see, where's the just have the guitar kind of up, you know? And I'll just pick a random drum beat that I can think of. Make the tempo a little slower. Fuck. why not that one, right? At least to start off with. It's always good to edit these a little bit. Always helps it sound a little less generic. Yo, what up? Where's the snare? There we go. There's a pretty decent starting point. I always like to quantize the guitar. I don't care if it's less late punk rock or whatever, because it sounds better, I think. Especially because I'm not really that good at guitar, so. Like that right there. That's clearly wrong. If you're a guitarist and you are playing guitar and stuff, maybe try doing this a little bit. Try cheating a little bit. It makes you better at guitar. It's called audio production. Audio production is really just cheating to make you sound like you're better at music than you are. I low-key kind of like, well, high-key kind of suck at music, but I'm pretty good at producing it, so. At least the kind I do. Now, this isn't, you're not gonna work for all genres. And it's satisfying when the lines line up, when the when the waveforms line up with where the line is. I do a lot of my stuff visually. I don't really. I know some people, use your ears is like a big thing in the audio production sphere. If it sounds good, it works. That is true, but there also is a place for eyeballs. They're one of your senses, and they can help for the little things that your ears can't really discern. Get another drum layer too. Maybe like an amen or something might sound cool. I don't know. Might make the drums completely different by the time I get to the end of this song. But that's how I be cooking. Thank you. Yeah, that was a really fun song to make. I didn't know who she was before I made that song. She's really cool. I like her. She's funny. Thank you so much, man. It's my fault. If I'm not any more popular, it's my own fault for not knowing how to promote myself. A lot of people. I didn't normally stream at all. This is like the second or third time I've done it. I had a friend who was staying over. He was traveling back from up north to his home, and he stayed here for a few days, and he recommended it because I don't have a job. I mean, I do like DoorDash and Instacart and stuff to make money. I don't have like a stable job, luckily, thank God. And he was like, yo, you should like stream stuff online while you're just making music and hanging out. And it's pretty fun. I like it. It's pretty low effort. I mean, it's not like I'm like going hard trying to like get a huge following, but I figure people might like to see the process of like coming up with songs. Like, I don't know if this song will actually be anything. For every song that I make, there's probably like 5 or 6 that I like basically finish and don't put out. And then there's probably like 10 that I start and I like give up halfway through because it's not going anywhere. But yeah, so I also did some Twitch stuff the last few days. I have more of a following on YouTube. If y'all also want to follow on Twitch, I might do like, I don't know, I might do like gaming stuff. I don't play a lot of games. I play mostly like GameCube games on the Dolphin. I play like Sonic and F-Zero and stuff. Maybe some Pokemon Showdown. I'm not very good at it, but I could do it to get better while hanging out. Balatron's pretty cool, but that's already played out as hell. Everyone and their mother has streamed Balatron. Though I haven't played a lot of games that people recommend. Like, I've never played a Fallout game, or never played I don't know what other games people like. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game, never played any of that. So maybe at some point, if I get more popular, I'll take recommendations and I'll do blind playthroughs of all the games that the internet loves, because I've never played any of them. I've played like Pokemon and like Sonic games, and that's basically it. Kind of neat. Maybe the other way around. Maybe like up, down. Different too. That's a. I used to use leads like that a lot more. I've been fucking more so with super saws than anything recently. Yeah, that's the stuff. I used that so much on the last album. Get a slightly different super saw for systems on. Something's wrong with that. Maybe. Hey, yeah, that's lit. That's what it needs to be. Oh man. Let me see. Hold on. Your Instagram link and YouTube subscription. Oh, what the? I have the Be Back Soon still on. Why did nobody tell me? Why did nobody tell me that I'm still gonna be back soon? What the hell? Oh my god. Let me turn that off. in my YouTube description, not working. Oh yeah, it's my. This is old as hell. Is this one working? Okay, SoundCloud's working. Anyone say something to me? No. Bandcamp is still there. Spotify. Okay, yeah. How do I edit this? I don't know how to edit that. I get pronouns. What kind of pronouns they got? They got every pronoun? They got Z, them? Yeah, they do. They got advanced pro. How deep does this go? How deep does this? Do they got Faye? They do. Okay, we're pronoun maxing. They got like. They got Z. Oh, they Dutch pronouns. Let's fucking go. We do a little pronoun maxing. Okay. IG. Let's fix that. How do I save? Does it just... Does it just save when I put it there? It won't let me publish. Review this page for errors. Where? There's no errors. I've reviewed it. I changed one thing. What do you mean review this page for errors? God, I'm terrible at the internet, man. No, fine. Oh well. I wonder if I... Yeah, I want to stay on the page. What do you fucking mean? Okay, can I like delete this? Man, it shouldn't be this hard. View channel. Is that what I gotta do? Nope. Well, man, I want my Instagram to be correct, but I can't figure out how to save it. Add link. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. It's gonna be it's gonna be wrong forever. If you want to follow my Instagram, and you're seeing this, if you want to follow it, go ahead and follow it on that. Just look up Cyborg9K, because apparently you get to put it there one time, and then after that it's over, and then you just have to like accept what you have done. Should I put my fur affinity? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not leaking that. Dashboard. No, I don't want to discard the changes. There's like 3 things. What the hell? Review this page for possible errors before publishing your edits. Nope, that is not an error. That is totally fine. Yep, that's my name. That's my @ pronoun. Do I need pronouns? Can I filter by language? Afrikaans? Can I have Arabic pronouns? I don't want to pick pronouns. That's a hard decision. You know, there's like hundreds of them. There's thousands of them. I don't want to just I want to pick all of them. I want every single pronoun there. Okay, well, I don't need that. I don't care. I don't want people to look at my SoundCloud because SoundCloud doesn't pay anything. SoundCloud pays like nothing. They suck. What if I... Okay. Is straw page working again too? Maybe I just gotta put like more on. There we go. Oh no, there's no drawings anymore. The drawings are broken. Well, that sucks. I can't get fan art here anymore. But go to your... Put my website there. Anyone say anything to me? New album goated, thank you. Okay, I have a lot of stuff. What is this called? Channel customization. Gotta go on Reddit. This is what you've... Am I just like stupid? Am I insane? Is this like way too ridiculous? Like, what does this mean? What could this possibly mean? There we go. Holy fucking shit. You're choosing that as your handle? This is the most NPC username ever. I fucking hate Reddit. I fucking hate Reddit so much. Motherfucker, like, ask the question, and this guy's like, that's so fucking stupid. What? That's not what he's fucking asking, bro. You could make it whatever you want. You can make the handle whatever you want. That's not your... No one cares about your fucking opinion. Alistor... Yeah, your account was suspended. Fucking good riddance, asshole. Fucking loser. Why does nobody answer the question? Why is all of this just fucking... people who don't matter, like, giving their opinion on, like, this dude's fucking handle? So, I'm trying... So, this, Sekas said, by the way, your Instagram link in YouTube description is not working, just so you know. So I said, okay. I came over here, and I edited it. I updated it. And now I can't publish it. It says, review this page for possible errors before publishing your edits. There's no errors. I've reviewed it plenty of time, and I still cannot publish my changes. This is like such a fucking terrible website. Why is everything so fucking shit now? You know what? This leads me to another tangent. I was at the gym today, and my headphones died. They were 50% when I got there, and they died. And I was just thinking, like, you know, if I could have a 3.5 millimeter 1/8 inch adapter on my phone still, I would, because my headphone would never die because it would have a wire. Anytime I get those little dongles that you like put in the bottom of the phone, they just like pause randomly and try to activate voice command, which I've never done in a million years. I don't want to talk to Bixby. You'll never catch me in a million years. Like, Bixby, can you fucking pull up fucking Reddit or some shit? But it's like, now we have to have everything wireless, and so you gotta manage, like, all this different fucking bullshit. Say you have an Apple Watch too, you have wireless headphones, you have a fucking phone, you have, like, an electric car, or whatever, like, you get all this fucking shit you gotta remember to plug in and take out, and you gotta fucking carry a charger with you, because it doesn't fucking last all day, and you have to deal with all this stuff in your brain, and it's ridiculous because it takes up all this mental load managing, like, these little micromanagement of all of this nonsense. Okay, sorry, tangent. You can manually enable the button by messing with the JS. Okay, messing with the JS in what way? I guess... Forgot, how do I inspect? Where's that? Is there a false or a true? Publish, yeah, that's the div container right there. That makes sense. This is about the extent of my knowledge. I know a bit of HTML and JavaScript stuff, but I don't know what to do with that. YTP button. Oh, disabled? Enabled? Can I click it now? It was wishful thinking. Wishful thinking, okay? Maybe disabled is enabled. Where is... Ooh. Where is the is enabled property? Publish. Label. Oh, I can. Y'all ever do this? Y'all ever do? Wait, can I control F in here? It doesn't say it's there. This is crazy. I should not have to mess with the F12. I should not have to use the inspector to publish an update to my YouTube page. This is ridiculous. Enabled. Is it that maybe? God damn, I'm just trying to cook. I'm just trying to cook. Well, I can't. Why does this not work? Firefox? Is it a Chrome thing? Wait, am I using Firefox? Do I have to go to Chrome? I'm gonna open this up and immediately get loaded with spyware that I already probably have on my computer anyway. That takes me to Yahoo. Yahoo search. Dark cloud was turned off. Bro, I don't fucking know. No, I'm good. I don't want to set it. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Wait. Does it not consider that like legitimate if I like do this? Okay, no, it straight up is just Firefox. Wow, what a fucking load of shit. What's my fucking tech oligarchs, dog? We're going to Aria disabled, I'm pretty sure. Aria is a audio thing. I've seen that pop up and stuff too. But it works. It's a pronoun contain. Well, I figured out I can just go to Chrome, apparently. And I can just do this. There we go. Okay, cool. Back to the cooking. Cool. Also, I did all that. So if you don't follow me on Instagram, follow me there. That'd be cool. Now you know where it is. Okay. I think I have a pretty good idea what to do with this. First of all, I don't want it. I don't think I really want it to be a lead sound anymore. Maybe something a little more subtle. Yeah, there was something with less of that reverb. I want it to be real spiky. Let's see how this goes. That's not polyphonic. Guess I'll have to make a new one. Thank you. I don't know where this is going yet, but I like it so far. Ooh, that's cool, that little descending melodic line. Da da da. One thing I like to do a lot is I kind of use melody as like the chords. I kind of think of it as like 4 different melodies going on at the same time. I start with outlining the chords like I just did, and then I kind of make little melodic lines out of them. And then switch, maybe make it something that's a little mess around with some of the sounds. I think these should be an octave lower. one of them could be an octave higher. Why is that first one not playing? This needs to come in earlier. This needs to be like more subtle. I don't like how prevalent it is. I kind of want this to be some like ornamentation, because my thought process right now is this is like the post, kind of like a separator between the verse and the chorus, and I don't want it to introduce new things. I want this to kind of descend melodically and set up for the lower energy first verse. So I'm gonna try to find a more subtle kind of sound, maybe like something a little less super saw-y. Well, not that. It has to be like a polysynth probably. Where's poly key? It's an 808. Also, I'm gonna clear out some of these notes. That might go better with the contour. That might provide some contrast to this. Nope, not playing. That might be fun. I mean, I'm overthinking this hella because it's gonna be like I put all of these things in my songs and then I turn the volume down like super super low so people can barely hear it. But it adds like a little bit of interesting like maybe Cyborg streamer arc. I don't know. I don't have a job and I normally spend most of my time on Discord, but I've been waking up like really early now, like 6 a.m. So none of my friends are online, and I don't work. So like I go to the gym, then I come home, and it's like, okay, well, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna make music, but I just finished my album, so I'm not doing that. And I don't like to waste time. I'm very like I don't find it fun to like play video games in my room or to like sit on my couch and watch YouTube. Like I genuinely like it gives me anxiety. It gives me like really bad like wasted time anxiety about how like I could die at any second, and like all the time that I waste like relaxing and not like doing something productive like makes me like existentially scared, which is probably like not a good thing. It's definitely a symptom of some type of like maybe not mental illness, but like mental issue that likely should be resolved for a more fulfilling life. But until I get to the bottom of that, I have to be doing something productive, something that like is towards what I want to be doing, which is like music full time. So this my friend recommended this to me, that just a few people might find it enjoyable to see the music making process, and I think it could be fun. I've done a lot of Instagram lives, and I can talk for a while. I can talk about a lot of different stuff, and people seem to at least find some interest in like the way I communicate with the outside world. Maybe in like a circus animal in a cage sort of way, possibly. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if it's a looking up to like looking up to you sort of way, but it's fun, and I'm having fun like talking to people while I'm making music. I don't socialize a lot. I don't have any friends in real life. I don't leave my house hardly ever except to go to the gym, and you know, a lot of times if I'm not talking to my friends on Discord, I don't even say a word like all day. So hold on, let me I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Look at this. I have a what's it called? Or what am I doing? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, this thing. Look at this. Isn't that cool? I have a be back soon thing. So I'll be right back. Isn't that nice? Isn't that be back soon shit cool? It makes it look like I'm like so professional. I was peeing. I don't need this right now. I don't need this. I'm overthinking it. That's taking too long. Something I like to do is if I'm trying to make something work for like more than a few minutes at a time, like more than 5 minutes, I just get rid of it. Because even if I could do something with it, I don't need it. I don't need to waste all that time. I'll do something else and I'll come back to it. I'll put something there later. Oop. Did I get rid of something I shouldn't have? I did. I got rid of... There we go. How about some more guitar here? All right, let's see how that transition sounds. Oh, maybe do something with these drums too. I bet I can halftime. This gross. What the fuck is this thing called? This amen. I bet I can halftime this amen break, and it'll sound pretty neat. So on Pro, yeah, let's see. No, I could not. I'll have to do it like this instead. I want this bass line to be like less. I want it to be a little more dissonant. I mean, I'll be able to remember that pretty easily. I'll just put that over here. Let's see if I can reharmonize that a little bit. I don't think this has like a super, like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. It's not major because it'll still be like in a major key, but I'm feeling like a little more like angst to that bass line. There should be a little more dissonance in there somewhere. And I might edit the synths too. So it could be a beat. I mean, no, okay, that's definitely a tonic bass line. I think that's more what I'm going for. How did I find my style of music? I don't know. I didn't hear anything like it, and that's what I always wanted to hear, so I made it myself. I think a lot of it comes from the games I played as a kid, honestly. Like, let me see. So like this song. Like this type of shit is, oh, you're not gonna be able to hear it because, oh wait, I can do this. Like this guitar solo shit right here, like this whole kind of that kind of stuff. Like if you've ever played like Sonic Adventure, especially the first one, that is very much like a Sonic Adventure butt rock sound that I've always really liked. Yeah, a lot of the older like the 2000s like Sega stuff and a lot of like Pokemon games. I found the compositions they use and the shit like that. It's like, I don't know. It has a unique sort of sound to it, but it also, you know, it is game music. It is not like written to be like songwriting. It is background music meant to like fit a level. I try to like take some of that sound, but instead of like making like soundtrack type music to it, I try to like actually write songs with that kind of energy. That are, you know, I think a lot of songwriting can be kind of boring. I try not to write like songs about like traditional like love songs or like mostly that kind of stuff. Mostly songs about like my experience with my day-to-day life and things that have happened to me. I don't like to put into my music. I don't like to make it centered on like myself. I try to write it with like the idea of just what I've been thinking about in terms of what I've been seeing in the world from the point of view of somebody who honestly doesn't really understand a lot of it. I'm very shut in my own little world, and I don't have any real desire to interact a lot with the outside world. Ideally, I would like to allow to keep creating music and be financially stable to like be able to pursue my own like artistic adventures or whatever, my own artistic goals without having to buy into whatever is going on in the country and world for the most part. And um, well, a lot of that too is just like a fear of it. Mainly, I don't do well. I don't do not well. It's just I don't like. It's hard for me to engage completely and without there being that little bit of like aloofness, that like nonchalant dreadheadedness. Um, and so I prefer to kind of keep the subject matter and whatnot of my songs to bigger things than like day to day gay and normie shit. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna. Oh yeah, someone was just asking me how I make the songs I make. I was just showing an example. I was doing the bass line. That's what I was doing. Do 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 do. Ooh, I don't want to save it yet. I love the broken heart. Have you seen the there's the broken heart now, and there's the there's the flower. There's like the droopy flower, and then I saw someone use the wheat. I like the wheat a lot. I wonder if Twitter is still working. Twitter was down today. Oh, is it still down? I'm paranoid about that shit as hell. I'm so paranoid about Twitter being down. I think it's like the fucking Elon Musk's deep state, like trying to make his move. I was so scared that they were like fucking, like I don't know, the Grok algorithm had like look it's still down. And if you look it up, it's like Twitter down. Like it's still down. Um, it's super down. And I don't know who it's down for. I don't know if they're about to make their move. So I'm also like streaming as well. I don't know. You know, I am half expecting like stuff to shit to go down. But that's also maybe just like overthinking possibly. But I kind of think that all the time. I'm kind of trying to. I don't know. I get paranoid about that kind of stuff, but I'm probably not important enough, honestly. Um, I would hope not. I would hope I'm not important enough for the Testapo to break through my door and send me to the Emerald Mines. But I can't check my notifications or anything because I'm being censored. I'm gonna be disappeared. I swear. Like that one guy at the protest who got disappeared because he said something bad about Israel. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna get disappeared because you're only allowed to say bad things about Israel if you also say good things about Donald Trump and Elon Musk. I don't like Donald Trump or Elon Musk or Israel because they're all like evil. I think. And so because of that, I'm not allowed to. Since they're friends. Yeah, I don't know. I use Twitter. I think I interact with Twitter in as like a public figure, as like an artist, even if it's like a Z-list one, like not super well known. The Twitter experience is very different from the public persona versus like somebody using their like personal Twitter. And I made the mistake of like not having a personal Twitter because my like real life does not exist. Like I basically am like Cyborg at this point. I don't have like a public outside of my music persona and life or anything. Like what you see is basically what you get. So I figured also like that's when my friend was like, you might as well stream it and like make that more of a thing because I do just exist like this like all the time. I mean, I just work out and I just like cook and then I make music and then I'll go on like runs and stuff. Like I go on like the nature trails. and I drive my car. Yeah, okay. So it's not just me. Thank God. Yeah, I'm hella overthinking it. Let me close all that stuff. Yeah, but I was real sketch about that. What about doo 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 doo? This is a really hard thing to make a bass line for. Maybe the bass line shouldn't like mirror the guitar. Maybe it should like. This is a little bit harder of a song. So for a lot of the last stuff, I just would do like a, you know, like a. But like the. What was it? I don't even know what I was playing anymore. I don't even know how I played that yet, but we'll see. Do do. Too many notes. Okay, so see what I can. 1, 2. What was I playing? Be good. G sharp maybe. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you watching? I'm hanging out and I'm fucking around and I'm putting bass lines and stuff in Ableton. I don't know. I'm like making music or whatever. I'm putting rectangles. I'm putting rectangles in Ableton and they move around and you can make sound come out of them. And when you put what they are, you know. This bass line is really giving me trouble. Maybe I need to simplify it. That sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, about your name and the design of the character. Did you kind of think of that after hearing the music and went, yeah, it sounds robotic, this? Yes, exactly. I always made electronic music, actually. A lot of people, like, they start playing guitar, and then they'll, like, as they get into synth stuff, they'll, like, add synthesizers. I've been using, like, FL Studio and stuff when I was, like, 13, like, for like, 14 years now. And I didn't learn guitar until like 4 years ago. So I was an electronic musician way before I was a rock musician. So I think maybe that's part of why it sounds kind of unique. I learned music in a different way than a lot of guitarists do. And I'm still not the best at guitar. I really just I cheat a lot. I edit my guitars when I play them and I do a lot of different takes because even the simplest things take me a while to like get down correctly. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. minorness to it. It's a little high up though, a little high up for a bass line. Maybe everything here. Everything here and up might need to go down an octave. The hard thing I've found with bass lines is that like, I knew it. I knew somebody would bring that up. I thought about it in my head when I said I like that like minor. I like that like minor degree. The Roblox spawn sound like this. Yeah, I could hear it. I could hear it. Ooh, where'd it go? What if I actually sampled that somewhere in the Roblox? I wonder if maybe I can try different drum beats out in this too. Maybe I can get like a, how does it sound with like this type of drum beat? I like this part better actually. I might even just get rid of this whole part. I do that a lot when I write songs. I just like write different parts and I get rid of stuff and I just kind of like think of like how I want to do, and then I'll take little parts of them and bring them back. This is gonna be a lot harder to make work. This I've been listening to a lot of like 70s like David Bowie and stuff, and like this guitar and like this is kind of like real angular kind of. I might edit that a little bit too. But this part, I like this part as a little bridge. Oh, okay. It's the first time I have to figure out how to like remove somebody. That is very annoying. Let's see. How do you do that? How do you remove chatter? Remove? Remove? No, that didn't work. Timeout. I can time out people. Excuse me, sir. block IP from New Delhi. There we go. Okay. Look at that. I really am like a real streamer. Yeah, exactly. I'm a proper streamer now. Wow. What are these numbers? Why is it speaking in numbers? Is this like is this AI communication or something? Maybe I can get like a different let's see if, oh, there's another one. Now that I know how to do it, it's not too bad. I can just remove. I can add them as a moderator too, if I want to. I can make. Should I make them a moderator? Hide user on this channel. Okay, that should work. I assume there's gonna be another one. Spelling soyboard. Yeah, it's gonna trigger. It's gonna trigger me. I'm gonna get really triggered. I'm sorry. I can't. This is a safe space. India's superpower year 2025. It's 5 years early. Was it 2030 they said? Yeah, it's 5 years early. We're early for India's superpower. That's kind of cool. Yeah, if indoor your show. Let's see who you follow. Let's see if I'm not gonna stream your my bad. I'm not gonna stream your YouTube channel. Let's see. Oh, I need the distortion on. Oh, thank you, Dot Hacker. Yeah, if you want to follow me on stuff like Instagram and everything, stalking people on live with Cyborg is a great idea. Yeah, I think it is. I've done that a few times on Discord. Really, I just pretend I'm on like a Discord call with my friends and I'm just talking to y'all and it's like the same. I think I'm low-key like kind of a natural at like talking on the internet because I'm on the internet like all the time. I think it'd be very fun. Anyway, I'm gonna I think like I want, let's see, maybe start with the bass line. See if it can modulate to like a different tonic. See if C works with that guitar stuff I played. Do not redeem. So what will next? That is B, I believe. Oh my god, come on. I can do something different with this stuff too. I need to like change that. So these will go away for now. And I'll do something similar. But I'll make it like actually follow the chord progression I'm making. Because right now that's kind of limiting like what I can do. Another thing I like to think of is if you've done something on the music and it's like you're having to like work around it, just get rid of it. Oh my god, have I... Wait, why can't you see? I thought I had this on still. I thought I accidentally left that on. Can anyone else see? Can you not see my screen? Is it like it looks fine for me. I see everything. I think that might be a you thing, man. Fat Joe. I think that might be a you thing. Maybe it's not though. Maybe I'm the only one that can see my stream. Got it. OBS. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was my internet that was just kind of messed up. I don't know. Yeah, maybe something was wrong, but look at that Chad in the short section. Where? This guy? Or this guy? They both look pretty nice. I assume it's not that. That's the what's his name? That's the fucking workout guy. And I have no idea who this is. But yeah, both probably Chads. I assume I mean, anyone who's popular enough to get like millions of views on their short is probably a Chad, right? They're probably pretty cool. Yeah, anyway. No measure. Remember, no measure. My favorite bald. I would be so sad if I went bald. Honestly, like it would be over for me, straight up. Well, no, I'm still 6 foot. I guess it's okay. And I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have sex anyway. I just choose not to, cause I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I could be 5 foot and still like be totally fine. I'd be coping for sure, but like, what's the point? That's cool. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere. Takeoff was falling out of my hand. So my hands are so like non-dexterous that half the time when I start like trying to play, my pick will get stuck something like this and I'll like drop it and shit. It's cause I worked in like food service washing dishes for like 2 years when I was 18. So like sometimes my fingers are still a little like they pop and they get stuck a little bit. And it sucks. So that happens quite a bit. But playing guitar has helped. it's not the right note. Yeah, literally choking on Ableton. I do it all the time. All the time. I when I'm recording, you should see, I just fuck up so often. I choke like when I record like more than I get it right. What note is that? Back to F and then to B. I can't even pick it up right now. Maybe a B7. What up? Yeah, maybe a B7 right there might sound cool. Let's see. Why is that third one? Oh, it's because I'm playing E instead of F. Let's see. That's fucking cool. That is awesome. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. There we go again. I couldn't pick it up in time. Let's quantize these. I fucked up a little bit. Let's do a little bit of quantizing as a treat. Just a little bit, not too much. See how that sounds. Something I find that a lot of people like neglect is when you want something like kind of snappy, you know, you want that like that 2000s like kind of pop punk like rock sound, and you put an amp sim on your guitar. During the parts where you're not playing guitar, there's still a lot of this like resonant like reverby muddiness. You can hear it, like especially the difference between like right here where I've cut it, and then like this stuff, like this looks like it's basically silent, but like it's a lot of extra noise. And when you're just playing like guitar, drums, bass, and that's it, and vocals, it doesn't really matter. But when you start to add like synthesizers and other effects and multiple layers of stuff, it becomes kind of like the enemy. Like you get to a point where it just muddies up your whole mix. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's awful. So you get rid of it. You don't need it. It just ruins everything. And like you might not even notice that much when everything's on, but then once you hear it, you notice so much. Like nothing technically wrong with this. But you can just hear it now that I've mentioned it. Like it won't stop being there for me. So let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of everything that looks like silence, but isn't. Very important not to mistake that for like this, which is like a note that's ringing out. That's fine. Ringing out notes is fine. Noisy silence that's supposed to not be there, but it's just like because I'm not very good at muting, and most people aren't, especially if you're sitting in your room. If you are good enough to not have to do this, you're probably not mixing your own stuff. Honestly. So that means you're probably real fucking amazing at guitar. I am not, and so you know, it's like lifting weights. Yeah, it comes out like gray. It comes out like muddy and like. Look how much like cleaner this sounds. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a little bit more of a clean sound for this. Maybe I'll double these, but you know, when it gets too messy, you can just get rid of some of the distortion. Distortion is a very like filling, not necessarily in a good way, like thing. I try to use distortion sparingly. What amp sim do I use? I use Ampbox. I don't know if it really matters. I've used a few different ones, and like I just use this one because it like doesn't have a lot of latency on my computer. I don't think it really matters. I mean, I just use presets. I don't know who these people are. Like it says Alex Barrero, Alex Garcia. A lot of these are Alex and Andre Smirnov. Who's Andre Smirnov? Who's he for? Who's he guitar play for? German heavy metal. Cool. I never looked up who any of these people are. Yeah, I don't know. I looked for an amp sim that like worked on my computer pretty well. Oh, here's something cool. I use this a lot. This is one of my favorite plugins called Saturn 2. A lot of it for this dynamics. Now you can make it a compressor, but also it's an expander as well. So sometimes before like the effects, I'll put an expander on it. And that will... Oh, thank you so much, Zist. I wrote that. I was insane. I do unironically like suffer from like bipolar psychosis, like pretty bad. So sometimes like if you follow me on like Twitter or anything, and all of a sudden, like for like weeks at a time, I just start like posting like insane stuff that like doesn't seem like me. That's probably what's going on. That's what happened when I made the last album. I just was going fucking insane and angry and nutso. I was working out like twice a day and like recording all day and eating. I ate nothing but like fucking beef, like steak, and I'm still eating almost nothing but steak and chicken and stuff. I'm on a cut trying to get down to like a 28 size waist before I start bulking again, because I got like really high body fat the last like year or so, and I didn't like how I looked anymore. And I was thinking just seeing all the shit that was going on, and all the stuff with like the U.S. government and like being fucking the worst that like they've ever been, at least in my opinion. I was like, damn, this fucking sucks. I hate these people, and that's what that song was about. And I wanted to get an AK, but I got an AR instead. You can see it behind me. I'm not gonna hold it up to. I'm not gonna hold it up to the camera. Where's I don't know the policy. I don't know the policy of... Wait. You can see it right there. Yeah, I was eating onions out the ground and posting gym pics. That's true. That's true. I do still eat onions out of the ground. They're free. They're free. All the onions on the ground are free, and you can eat them whenever you want. They taste yummy, and they're good for you. The New World Order fears the onion grass eater. If you just eat nothing but that, you can like survive. I choose not to because I want to thrive, not survive. But humans can survive just off of wandering and eating stuff out of the ground. That's why they want to turn everything into like urban cities everywhere, because they don't want anyone to be able to get any food unless it's like owned by like Bill Gates or whatever, and like the Chinese farms. But you can just pick random stuff out of the ground and eat it. It's very cool. Very cool stuff. Anyway, so Saturn 2 is an expander, and what it does is it expands. So you can hear when I drag this down. It makes the difference between the quietest and the loudest like bigger. When it's like this, it makes them closer together. But for like background stuff, I like to expand it, because I don't want this to be like super prevalent. Why Ableton over FL? Okay, I'll show you why Ableton over FL. I will open up FL right now too. So here's the thing with FL that I fucking hate. Okay, two reasons. And you won't even have to hear it. I started out using FL. So one thing, say I make like, a pattern. I don't know if you can even, yeah, you can't hear. But say I make like a pattern, right? And I do this. And I never use FL. I don't know why I made it like this. Every time I use it, I'll like change the colors depending on like what the song I'm making sounds like. But so say I have like a pattern, right? You can't hear it, but it's playing. And what if I want to edit this, right? So I edit this. Oh no, every single one. It edits every single one. Every single fucking thing. And if I want to not do that, I have to go, make unique. Now I get to edit just the one. And now there are two things over here. Now you can imagine, I do a lot of make unique stuff. I don't do like loop-based hip-hop. And I do like even just in Ableton. Like if I do this, right? See, look at Ableton. If I do this, yeah, you can click on the pattern and make unique, but in Ableton, you don't have to do that every time. You just put it here, and it already is like that. Like a normal fucking, like a normal DAW. Like it already is like that. I can see why it's good when you want to edit everything if you're making like heavily loop-based stuff. I also find it easier because audio files too. And here's another thing. So in Ableton, say I do this, right? I have this playing. And I want to like, if I move something, right? I put it here. And now it takes on the effects of this group. Now I can, like, you know? But in FL, you won't be able to hear it. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. If you... The effect is assigned to the thing itself. So like route to free mixer track, right? This is mixer 1. No matter where I move this, it's still mixer 1. So it's like this doesn't even matter. Like I could do this. It makes this more of like a work table, which I see. Like it's kind of, you can spread things out everywhere. And you see I still know the short hotkeys and stuff because I used FL like forever. You can like spread things out and do whatever and they stay the same. But it just adds like one more layer of like window you have to navigate. So you have to go between the arrangement, the piano roll window, the pattern window, and the mixer window. That's like 4 different things. In Ableton, they're all there. The effects, you shift tab, the stuff's there. The effects are down here. The mixer is built in to the playlist. So I don't have to like go to that. I can just move stuff if I want it to be like a different like mixer pattern. And also here's another thing. So here's a really important thing for when you're like doing drums. It helps a lot. Using synths is super important. So if here's some drums. They're kind of like bare bones. Let me put these there too, before I forget. Is that a kick? I don't know. Okay, so here's. Oh, thank you. I actually have a lot of times, if music doesn't work out, I've thought about doing like teaching. I've taught a few of my friends how to play music, and I really enjoy teaching because I think people teach wrong. I think people teach with like memorization and stuff. When I think it's more important to teach people with like the base concept of like how something works, like start from the very ground floor of like the theory behind it, rather than like teaching people just like from the top down, like the simplest stuff, and like build upon that basal knowledge and like little things at a time cumulatively, rather than being like, oh well, here's whatever, just like teach people like the theory of like the routing and stuff. So say you want like you have this shit, right? And let's say you want I don't know, you want it to sound better. Hard to say what you want without like talking about stuff that is just like gobbledygook to people who don't know. But you can, another way that I like Ableton better is the routing is super easy. So here's like two group, right? This is both of these, and these right here are like what is going in. External in is like my mic. I can do this, and I can say two group is in. Now you can see this is coming into here. So if I make this like in, it'll be like double volume because there's like two of the same output, right? Oh wait, there we go. But now using sends, now you can apply effects to this one without affecting this. So I'm gonna put a compressor on here, and I'm gonna set it to bus mode, and just like bringing them together a little bit. And like this is like the opposite of the expander, you know, compressor, like basic stuff. Maybe that ratio is a little too much even. Bring it in a little bit. And then, so here, I have it coming in. I'm going to put Pro R. I'm going to put a reverb. And I'm going to use the Hall for overhead drum sizzle. And so what you'll hear when I turn this on, I'm going to turn the volume kind of down. And I'm going to slowly turn it up, and you're going to hear like what it adds to the drums. Also, for preemptively, you don't, as a general rule of thumb, you don't want to have reverb on the like your low frequencies. Anything below like here or so, that's just gonna reverb like the kick. So I like to like cut that off for the cymbals. This is basically just targeting like the cymbals overhead, so I can make it sound like a mic. I'm basically creating with this send channel, I'm creating a virtual room mic, or an overhead mic for the cymbals or whatever, you know, an additional mic on these drums. And so now when I play this, it's gonna be in, and they're infinite. And I'm gonna start to turn it up, and you're gonna hear like the difference. And so with everything, you know, there's just that little bit of like space to it. I keep it pretty quiet because I still want it like snappy. I don't want the reverb like drowning out, like being the focus at all. In fact, you'll like barely be able to hear it in the actual song. But what I want to do is just to provide that little bit of like cohesion to all the drum parts. So it kind of sounds like they were recorded in a real space, more so than like a VST. So here's like without it. With it, and then with it. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice? It just adds a little bit of goodness to it. Here's another thing I like to do that I'll put on right now that I'm like kind of getting a little further in the song. At this point, normally, I'll go back and I'll start making it sound a little bit more like it's going to be the finished product. Here's a very useful thing to do. So we've got your drums and your bass, right? And also keep in mind, like I normally don't do this in solo. I'm kind of doing it in solo so it's easier to hear. But a big problem a lot of people have, I find, is, and I had this for a long time too, is making the bass loud enough without making it too loud and without making it muddy. You can see right here, it's not clipping yet or anything. But one thing I like to do so we can make it the bass a little louder. Everyone knows how to do this. And now it sounds powerful, but now it's really muddy, right? Now it's, you can even hear when I turn it on, it's like affecting my voice, you know? Like it's you can hear that little bit of distortion it's adding, and that's because the master is clipping. That's how you get that effect in a very rudimentary way. You could use a soft clipper as well, or a hard clipper, digital hard clipper. But what you can do, so I don't want all that, and I want it to sound powerful, but not like that. So, you know, first step, obviously, you can add a compressor. That helps a little bit. It's not super necessary. Actually, as a matter of fact, with this bass, actually, you don't need it. Normally, you would add a compressor for like a real bass because it's a lot more like punchy. But instead, you can put a dynamic compressor, and ooh, fancy, right? And all that means is it changes. So when you see this, you can see when the audio comes in, it changes a little bit. But what's the point? It's barely changing, right? Well, that's because you haven't done the magic trick yet. So you have sidechain here, and you can put the drums in the same way that we put the drums here to create a reverb. You can put the drums on the bass right here. Input easy drummer. Coming back to save it, more like coming back to kill it. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Yeah, got all the. I got all the plugins. I've spent so much money on all of these plugins. All the money I've spent on all of these plugins. But you can put like this thing, and now when you turn sidechain on, without it, you can hear it gets rid of a little bit of that. And then I also like to make it only on the mids and make it more selective. And oop, there we go. Put that down even more. Let's put this over here. This is really just on here as like a safety kind of, just so like it doesn't like clip. Also I've found that like, so once you get to a point where like just your song is clipping the master, you can see, it's all clipping super loud. Because we live in the modern age, and we use floating points instead of truncated whatever. Even though it clips, it still has all the data. And so all you have to do is just turn this down a little bit. A little more. Like you turn it up later, you know? You don't want it to be clipping while you're making it. You use like mastering stuff to get it loud. The mix you want to be around like at least 6 decibels of headroom. At least like not fucking clipping, you know? And that allows you to keep turning these up, and then you can just, as it gets too loud, you can just turn down the master some more. Let's see. Maybe I want this to be a little more punchy. Yeah, it does. The bass sounds like great now. See? It's trust the process. Trust the plan, you know? And it'll all work out. I think this might need a quantized treatment as well. Yeah, there we go. Let's do a little quantizing. Oops, well that one didn't do it quite right. Maybe it's because I moved it back. Let's put that here. There we go. See how this whole part sounds now. I'm probably gonna get rid of this first part or do something with it. Like it's fine, but like I'm gonna turn this into something else. Because I've like completely changed like the tone of the song. So maybe that'll be like a 1 bar little thing that comes in later. But so when that happens, like I'll just fucking, let me make it so I can see everything. Come on. Zero all. Do I literally have to like do this? Organization, very important when you're making songs. Let's get these at the beginning now. Oop, never mind. Did I forget to move something? No, I just have to manually select all. Why can't I see? Are they just empty? Do I just have empty MIDI clips? I do have empty, so I don't need that there yet. I want those to be distorted still, so I'm gonna just Control D. I'm gonna make these the distorted ones I had on it before. The gain 4 and let's see. Maybe like 6, I don't know. And bring them in a little bit. They don't need to be that far out. I want them to function as like the same lead, just like bouncing a little bit. So you can hear as I bring them in, it kind of makes them more cohesive. Check it out. You hear the difference? You hear the difference between and like this, the difference between like when they're really disjointed and like here, there's still a little bit of separation, but now they're just kind of moving a little bit, you know? They're still like the same thing. They're like stretched. They're not like cut apart, but they're like stretched out a little bit. I'll have to do that too. Later, man. Thanks for tapping in. I like to kind of sing while I'm making it, and then like I'll see where I was gonna go next, and then I'll use that as a guide. So like, you know. Or the Discord, bro. I don't have a public Discord. I'll make one. Yeah, sure. I'll make one like maybe today at some point. I don't know. The thing with Discord that I had a public server at one point, but my fan base is like very diverse, and they kind of tend to clash a little bit, and it's not a very pleasant experience. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm pretty hard line when it comes to certain like behaviors online. I know it kind of goes against. I'm a contradiction in a lot of ways. You know, some of my tendencies. I don't like people using slurs. I don't like people like attacking each other for their identity, whether it's like queerness or like race or whatever. Like, I don't think it's conductive to like a good place to hang out. I think it's like fucking, it just makes it like shit. Like, if I wanted that, I would just hang out on like fucking game lobbies online on like Steam and Gary's Mod or whatever, and like I'd fucking just go on like 4chan or something. Like, it's really annoying, and that's why the server I had at first like completely failed, because everyone just fucking fights, and it's like, just fucking chill, dude. I don't want to hear about your goddamn like whatever, your goddamn fucking beliefs on other people. And it's like, they get triggered. Everyone gets triggered. Both sides get so triggered at the other side's existence, and like, it's really annoying. But I'll try it again, and then exactly, I'm not an incel, dog. I'm a volcel. I don't have sex out of choice. I choose not to, because mentally I'm not like capable of maintaining a healthy relationship. Like, I just want to like make songs and make people happy with my music. My celibacy is completely voluntary, and it can but I'm an enlightened centrist, dog. Straight up, I'm a clear pilled enlightened volcel centrist. I'm dark woke, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah. Well, the problem is, we had mods, but then they wouldn't ban like people for anything. They'd be like, "Well, that's okay. This dude can like call people like hard slurs and have a Black Sun Yui picture and like shit like that, and just constantly talk about Hitler." But that's totally fine. It's like I'm like, no, it's not. I don't care. It doesn't offend me. I just don't want to be around it. I'm 27 years old. Come on. Like I don't got time for that garbage. I'm just chilling, bro. Okay, what was I gonna do? I had this on. Yui. Oh. Yui is the one from K-On, right? I'm getting the name right, aren't I? Oh no, not Yui. Was it Yui? Is she the guitarist? I know Ritsu's the drummer. I haven't seen it in like 10 years. I watched K-On in high school. But you know the one I'm talking about. Alright, and let's have these drums here for now, right? Is that me? What was I gonna share it indoor? Gonna share it. All right. Good night. I guess a lot of people here are European of some sort. Shout out Europe. I like Europe. I wish Europe would let me move there, but they don't want Americanoids living there. I guess. They hate us. I'm one of the good ones though, I promise. I don't eat McDonald's or anything. I don't eat slop, and I walk. I don't what are other things that people like don't like Americans for? I don't like Israel, and I walk places, and I work out, and I other stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, if people want to tap in, you know, they can feel free to. They can learn how I make some. Um, Slovenia, I think, is the part I'm most looking to move towards. Just because it's a little more affordable from what I've heard, and I like being near the idea of being near the coast and like in a somewhat central location. Like I can, you know, it's crazy that yeah, I can move to the UK at any time, but come on. Come on. Um I guess, you know, at this point, I have no right to laugh at the UK. Okay? Let's just be real. We're kind of fucked over here. Um the time of like Americans laughing at like Brit bongs and Europors is over. Like I'm not gonna cope. um, yeah, Slovenia. Um, I'm sure that every picture of it like it doesn't really look like that, but they all look really good. And like Ljubljana is like a really beautiful city. Like look at this. And it's not even that expensive. Like I'd be like going on like yeah, we can't laugh at y'all anymore. We're in the same boat. Both of our apartments, I mean, why did I say apartment? Both of our economies are like completely fucked, okay? And look at this, 1250 euros a month. I don't know how like this is a maybe if I go to house. Are there houses? All filters. Is there a house? Can I look up house? Do they not have houses in Europe? They do have houses. Oh, why did I look up Europe? Why is my caps lock on? Houses for rent in Slovenia. Yeah, it is. What the fuck is this? Look, where's something that's like a little more expensive? Like, okay. Yeah, these are like this, okay, right? That's not a lot. That's not a lot in America. Y'all have no idea how much like American if you don't live in America, you have no idea how much stuff costs in America. Like you look at like apartments for rent in let's say Houston, right? Like a fucking shithole if I'm being completely honest. Zillow, right? Here's fucking look at this. 1333 a month and you get this. Yeah, Europors, you have no idea how fucking expensive housing is outside of the EU. It is like this is like a garbage apartment. This is like bottom of the barrel like this is where you go when you this is like the place I lived when I was like working at like Chipotle and stuff. Like this is like it never looks like this. It's like disgusting. You can even see like there's like stains on all the parking spaces and stuff, and like there's like it's like American commie blocks basically is like what you're gonna get for land of the landlords. Landlords just like housing is like seen as an investment and a moneymaker rather than like a thing people live in. So all of these are like there's people who own these who probably own like hundreds of these, and they just make money off of like raising the rent. The walls are thin. You can hear everything. You can hear fucking everything in these. Is that a gun on my couch? Yeah, this is AR-15. Fucking millennial gray garb. Look at this. Look at this bedroom. Look how small this is. Versus like this for the same price, I could live here. No fucking brainer, bro. No brainer. The only thing stopping me from like moving to the EU is that they won't let me move there. Unless I make enough money passively off of music where I can get for houses that get blasted in a single hurricane. Does Slovenia even get hurricanes? Or is that America that you're talking about? Because those were apartments. Those weren't even houses. These are shared apartment blocks. Like 3 stories. Versus a freestanding, like, house. Yeah, exactly. Like, $750? Like, holy shit. And for a self-sufficiency visa, I think you need to be making about, like, $3,000 to $4,000 a month off of, like, a business to say that you're, like, you're self-sufficient, you can get residency there, and you're not going to be getting a job. You're going to be contributing money to the local economy without, like, taking money out of it in like benefits and handouts, and you can like take care of yourself. So honestly, that is like the number one, like my motivator for trying to get so much music out is I think this country is gonna collapse very, very soon. And I think people are going to die, and I think I will probably be one of them, as I'm pretty outspoken about like the people who are currently in charge. So I want to get the hell out. I want to get the hell out as quick as possible. I do not want to be here. I do not want to be in America. I've wanted to leave for like years, but I really don't want to be here anymore. And in case I can't get out in time, you know, I'm practicing shooting and I'm getting in shape and I've been running a lot. But yeah, I'm trying to get like more popular with like music and stuff coming in to where I have enough money to get a self-sufficiency visa and immigrate to the EU. That's the plan. I just think America is like soulless, and they worship, like, I guess we like worship like the GDP and the dollar, and we love Israel and hate human rights for some reason. It's ridiculous. I don't want to live in this country where like fucking people have no idea how like the real world works. They don't realize that like the world doesn't have to be like this. You don't have to like work forever. You don't need this standard of living. You don't have to consume. I could live in a more permissive country. I think most countries, like, they're very strict on like immigration. People think like you know, America, they bring that up like, oh, it's so hard to legally move to America, and it is really, really hard. But it's hard in most countries, I think. Like, for the most part, you can't just, like, be poor and not... I don't have a degree. I've never went to college. I've never had a job that pays more than, like, $18 an hour. I'm not gonna get approved for immigration, basically, anywhere. So my option is to like kind of make music work. Anyway, I got distracted, but that's why it's fun, right? Ooh, look at that. Look at that nice little like crescendo. I forgot what I actually played after talking so long. Let me see. Okay, I can play that. Oh, it's not in. Let me... No, y'all are chill. Fuck. Y'all are chill. Making music is really easy for me, so it doesn't even matter. Why? What is? Oh. Maybe like a halftime thing here might sound kind of cool. Maybe like a nope, not that one. This one. I love Easy Drummer. I love that you can just like. Let's see. Thank you. I've never done it before, but I had a friend who he told me like, hey, you should try it, and it's fun. It's fun. I like being on the computer. I like talking to people. So yeah, it's pretty chill. I very much thank him for giving me this suggestion. Just a snare. Which one of these is the hat? Yeah, for sure. I'll totally do more. I don't work. I can whatever. Yeah, so I'm self-sufficient on music in the sense that like not quite all the way there. I do have to do like Instacart and DoorDash and stuff sometimes, like a few days a week. I have to make like $700 a month. To like pay everything because I make like another like 700-800 a month off of music now. At least now that like the new album dropped, if it keeps stabilized to where I think it's going to. But yeah, I don't have to have an actual job. And then sometimes I just get every once in a while I get money from people who like donate something on Bandcamp, and shit like that, which is kind of cool. So I'm like semi self-sufficient. I don't make enough to like, and also my lifestyle is very affordable. I don't really consume like a lot. The only thing I ever buy, the only thing I have to spend money on is like rent, utilities, gas, insurance, and food. I don't spend like any money at all besides that. I don't feel the need to like own things. Yeah, I don't, cause I'm trying to move anyway, so I'm trying to get rid of my stuff. Um, yeah, it is. I mean, the thing is, I have been working at this for like 14 years. Okay, I'm 27 years old, and I started using DAWs when I was like 13. While you were out partying, I was studying the FL Studio. and now you come to me in your time of need, or whatever the copy pasta is. And then for like, from like 18 to like now, basically, I worked at like Papa John's, Panda Express, Chipotle, Walmart, Denny's, a place called Blue Coast Burrito, a thrift store, Amazon driver. Yo, what up? What up, Hayes? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. What up, dog treats? Yeah. So I've done a lot of like bullshit type of work, and I've been doing music this whole time. So eventually it pays off, I think. Like, even if, it's easy to get discouraged, but if you just keep doing it and you keep getting better, eventually people will like listen to your stuff. Did I stretch that? Oops. Yeah, not hobby, like real passion. This is what I do for fun, honestly. Like, I don't feel like it's work. I remember I had yeah, all my songs will probably have vocals. But I've found that what was I about to say? Sometimes when people like I've had like friends and like ex-girlfriend or whatever, it's like, like, oh, I work. What do you mean I don't work? I play music, I do put work, and I don't like that you say I don't work. And it's like, well, I don't see it as work. If you see music as work, then you don't like making music, I think. I don't know. Or maybe you don't like it enough, or maybe you have a different view of what work is. Because I don't think of anything done for yourself as work. I think work is like, in the way I mean it, it's like something that is something that you do to like make somebody else money, and they give you scraps of like for your labor, like, at what like the modern world deems like its value, which is way less than like it really is. What's the favorite song I've made? I like Archangel a lot. I like Postmodern Dreams a lot. I like More Than a Machine a lot. I like Weimar Girls a lot. Those are some of them, and then like a few of them that I can't even remember probably. Let's see, what's this? Let's have some variation here too. I don't like toms. Sometimes my Ableton freezes. Do I do streams often? No, hardly ever, but I probably will if people actually watch. That's what I want. I want this. Why is the fucking... This one sounds exactly kind of what I was imagining. I don't know why I'm looking for something better. Okay, cool, I'm still on. And then back to... Maybe back to that. But yeah, I'll totally start streaming. If people like it, I'll start streaming often all the time. I like being on the computer. Let's see what we got so far. I should probably put some bass there. That is a D, I believe. It's not a D, it's a B. That was the third I was playing. Any shorter nicknames? People use C9K a lot because it's like Cyborg 9K. Um, I don't hear it as much anymore, but people used to call me that a lot. It's the same thing. It's just 9K and then the C. It has a cool ring to it. C9K has it's easy. It's 3 letters. Duh, 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 duh. That should be correct. I've found bass lines are often the hardest thing to get right. It's quite the balance between like it being it like sticking. Was Cyborg 9K not a reference to R9K? Yeah, it was. It was. So I grew up on like especially like R9K. I mean, I was on R9K when I was like 12 years old. But so back then like the term for like a incel was like robot. Incel didn't exist yet, and it's to like separate from humanity. So I chose Cyborg because it sounds cool, and also because I wanted to like represent that even if you come from that sort of place, like you grow up and you're alone and you don't really get other people, like you can still find humanity in yourself. You don't have to like resign yourself to a fate of like it's so over, I'm never gonna make it. Like you can make yourself human to continue the metaphor. And so you can learn to like not be a total fucking dick, I guess. So yeah, that's it was an important part of my development, but I also don't think it should define the rest of your life, just because you missed out on like that period of your youth, in those milestones that like most people reach. That was kind of the idea behind the name. Do I like high tempo snare rolls? Yeah, I use them for faster songs quite a bit. This helps basses just like stand out a little bit more, so they're less of like a solid line, you know. Yeah, exactly. You spend your like youth on 4chan, and then you're like fucking, I don't know, you're like insane, and your worldview is like all messed up, and it's like there's if it's making it like harder for you to just exist and like hang out with other people. I mean, at least my big takeaway from like all my experiences is that so many people think like they think in like groups of like the in like terms of like who's on their side and who's not. like enemies and friendships and like identities, and like certain identities are like bad and others are good or whatever. But personally, I think the divide is like between the between like the people who grew up like on the internet, whatever part, whether it's like 4chan or Tumblr or just like whatever, have a lot more in common with each other than like the people who hit all their developmental milestones when they were supposed to. And I think I believe in like camaraderie between like the sort of like online outcasts rather than splitting the online community along like ideological lines. I think that like first and foremost, we're all like sort of existing on the internet, and this is our home, and like this is our sort of like the internet terminally online nationalism. Like this is our like nation, you know? Like this is our home, and like these are our countrymen, or like other people who like love the weirdness of the internet, you know, whether they're like whether they're like 4chan or like furries or whatever, like weird internet people of any sort of like creed is like, I like them. I like weird people on the internet. I like the kind of people because like, you know, whatever like normal dude and like work in a office job or whatever, like thinks that we're all a bunch of like internet weirdos. So why do we fight amongst each other when like they're the ones we should fight? No, we shouldn't fight them. But I don't know. I hope that makes sense. That's sort of my view on a lot of this. And the thing is, I am speaking for myself. I'm pretty open that I'm a lot more like tolerant than I know some people are. That is speaking for myself, and I, you know, maybe other people will, as they get older, will come to that conclusion. Maybe they'll eat the woke mind virus apple like I have, and they'll be chilling. But yeah. Anyway, back to the music. You know. Let's see. Oh. Oh, oops. Wait. Yeah, so you guys won't be able to hear me when I'm playing guitar, because otherwise they're going through the same mixer, so it'll be like all distorted when I talk. I have to turn off my mic when I record guitar. There's a little cheat you can do too. You can just turn it up a little bit. You can just turn it up on that instead of like playing it higher if you forget. Okay, let's see how that sounds. I had no idea I streamed. Yeah, I normally don't, but someone recommended that I should, and I am. Cause why not? I'm getting kind of hungry though. I might leave for. I might have to leave for a little bit. And get some food. Well, it's really hard. So I'm on keto right now to like cut. It's really hard for me to like go get food. Like I have to like kind of make it, and so I'm gonna have to like prep my steak. I'm gonna have to like take off the silver scan and then put it in the sous vide machine for like 3 hours to cook it, and then like cut it and eat it and stuff. I kind of want to just see if I can fucking like find like a fast food place I can eat like on keto at least. I can't wait till I can eat food again. I'm trying to get down to like 160 pounds before I start bulking back up again. I probably need like a separate thing for this as well. What if I put these? If I put these here? I would love to eat it raw, but I live in America. I don't trust American supermarket steak. If I were in a first world country, I would eat it raw. Oh, these are like way off. Wait, I keep forgetting I can quantize it. I don't need to, I can. Motherfucker! Okay, Control J. Control Shift U. Quantize. Boom. Okay, let's see. That's fucking fire. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. How's this sound? Does this like lead out nicely, maybe? Yeah, that's nice. Let's see. Yeah, that's fucking smooth. Oh yeah, that's fucking smooth. And then maybe I want a part of this, but like to repeat. Like, I have an idea. So I can like take this. Control E, do that shit. Right there, Complex Pro, I got that twice out. I'm gonna have to replay it on the guitar. I can't just copy paste. No. okay. Uh, if thinking of becoming a femboy, I guess, any tips? So regardless of like a opinion on like whether you think femboys are based or not, they did just ask for a tip. I guess my tip would be to get on a caloric deficit and get on like a basic strength training program to like make the midriff like skinnier, because the femboy like tummy ab pics I think are like the meta right now if you want to like blow up as that. And then I'm not sure. See, I don't follow like femboy stuff, so I don't know like what the current meta is for like the way they be dressing or whatever. So I can't give you any tips on that. But I know that like you want to like work out and like get like lose weight probably, from like my understanding of what a femboy is. Oh, hello, hello, fart fingle. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Let's get rid of that stuff. Let's make a separate, like, kind of the same thing. I did respond to you, fart fingle. Yeah, your name is cool. Shout out to farts. I don't care who you are. Pooping and peeing and farting and shitting is cool as fuck. Let's see what's going on here. Why is that so quiet? Oh, it's because I'm not... What does that mean? Edgemaster said he might do a tutorial on how he makes his voice sound like it's going through a guitar amp. I'll give you a fucking tutorial on how you do that. You get your voice, and then you put an amp on it, and now your voice sounds like it's coming.
Now your voice sounds like it's coming through a guitar amp. Like, what does that mean? Well, what is that? You just put the amp on the voice. Now your voice is going through a guitar amp. Like, that one fucking sucks. You just put a amp on your voice, and that's how you do it. That's how they all do it. You just like fucking, oh, I hate my life. I don't have a girlfriend.
Yeah, it's Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fartfingle. Yeah. I think that's so funny. It seems maybe he's talking about like his whole vocal chain, probably, but like to okay. I'm chilling still. I think that's just a funny like way to phrase it. It's like how do you make it sound like your guitar is going through an amp? Okay. That wasn't particularly supposed to be an Edgemaster impression. That was just like a impression of that sound and like scene in general. But Edgemaster is cool. I think his version of Imitation Intimacy is better than mine. I didn't really know what I was doing when I made that song, and I think I like when people make covers of my songs because I can listen to my own songs without feeling like I'm masturbating, basically. Which I don't like to listen to my own songs that much. It feels weird. But I like when I can hear other people make covers of my songs. It's like a new take on something I've made. God damn it, I recorded that whole thing. I recorded that whole thing with the built-in mic. That's why the waveform looks so different. Okay, so now we have like a second version. I do this a lot. You only listened to 2 of my songs. Listen to the new album I put out. Listen to Johnny Rebel. Maybe when I was like 14. You haven't got the news. I'm Soyborg now. I'm woke. I'm the beginning of the woke pipeline, you know? People start listening to me and then like 2 years later they're watching Hassan Piker streams. Yeah, I've heard the one by Bled too. It's pretty cool. I like those. I like those people. Um, I like all that little circle of everyone, like Loser and Inko and all them. They're cool. They're cool. I don't talk to anyone related to that really, but it's they're cool and they're pretty good musicians. Let's see how this like second part sounds. This is like I do this a lot with my songs. I'll have like a little preview of like a part that's like shorter, like just like that long, and then the second time it comes in, I'll make it like longer and I'll use it as a bridge. So let's see. Ooh, you like that? You like that little minor chord there instead? You hear that? That's cool. Check it out. It's like measure first. I like to do this a lot too. See how this one's like measure? And then minor. You hear that? Cool stuff. I always like going from major to minor. It makes it sound melancholic. That's cool too. That's really cool. How much are commissioned songs? I don't know. I've never been commissioned for a song. The one I did for Elf was one of her fans. One of her fans emailed me and asked if I would do something for her birthday. I never heard of her. I don't really like watch a lot of streams or anything. And he said that she was like a fan of mine and used my music for like the welcome back or whatever stream and the be right back soon type of deal. And I was like, yo, that's really cool. I was very flattered, and he asked if I would like give her a shout out or like do something for her birthday. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll like make a whole song. Like if this person likes my music enough to like use it as her like stream thing, I was like, I'll just give her a song. Like making songs is easy. You just do it like and it comes out and it's like whatever. Like, you just fucking make music. It's not hard. I don't know. I don't come off as soy. Okay, well, people call me soy because of, like, my beliefs, I guess. Like, and by that, I mean that I don't, like, hate minorities or trans people or anything. Apparently, that's enough to be soy. And honestly, though, I've met a lot of right-wing people that are very soy. And, like, I don't know. I try to think of, like, I just try not to, like, hate people because I'm too stupid to understand what's going on. Like, I don't global agenda or whatever. I'm, like, blue-pilled or whatever. I don't fucking know. But, like, I just try to, like, live healthy and, like, not buy into, like, consumerism and, like, eat, like, good, like, cooked food and not eat slop and, like, be nice to people. Like, apparently that's soy to, like, people who are, like, 12 years old and, like watch, like, Hyperborea edits on TikTok. That's what being soy is. And I just kind of use it as, like, branding. I think it's kind of funny. Like, they called me Soyborg9Gay, and I thought it was fucking hilarious, because, like... I thought it was hilarious, because, like, of all the people in that scene that I've, like, seen, I'm, like, stronger than, like, most of them, and, like, I've dated more people than most of them, and I don't know, like, I think it's so fucking funny that, like, regardless of, like, how I live my life, like, just because I don't think it's funny to, like, use slurs and, like, talk down on, like, groups of people, like, that means it's soy. And, like, I get, like, being edgy online, like, personally, I don't like to do that, but when I was younger, because I'm 27 now, when I was younger, I did do that quite a bit, so I don't hate people who say those kind of things online to be funny. Like, I get it. I just personally choose not to. And it's just like, you live your life the way you want, and I'll live mine, and I'll try to use my influence to, like, let people know that it's okay to, like, I don't know, like, let people know that it's not like a false dichotomy. You're not either like a soy, like, Steven Universe liberal or like a chud maxing, like, Aryan super soldier. Like, you can just be like a regular, like, you can be a human. You can just be like a normal fucking person who doesn't, like, live their life based on these, like, these pseudo, like, categories of people that exist. Like, that's not real, dog. Like, go take a walk. Go, like, go take a walk, homie. Like, go, like, do a pull-up, bro. Could I be fried? Probably not. Well, I don't know. Like, he's definitely one of, like, the biggest artists in that scene. He's huge. I mean, like, his numbers they're really, really large, really, really big artist. And I don't know if there could be a lot of muscle under all that fat. So I don't know. I've never met the dude. For all I know, he could, like, throw one punch at my face, and, like, I could fucking get knocked out. Bro could have, like, a 3-play bench, and I wouldn't know. Especially because I'm on a cut right now. Like, I'm weaker than I normally am. So I don't know. I don't want to say something that I don't know the answer to. Yeah, bro definitely blew up. Bro has been blowing up recently. Okay, let's see what I've got. pretty good. This is pretty good. Going pretty good so far. There's like some nice like nice contrast between like the harder guitar, the slide guitar, and the like clean stuff. There's some cool drums. There's a bass that is there, and a nice like rhythm guitar. What incel-core artist could I beat in a 1v1? Let's see. Is that incel-core? Top artists. I wouldn't fight her. I don't know. Are we also talking like a fist fight? Or like are firearms like involved? Like I know shooter always carries a gun. I know that. At least I would assume so. You're gonna head out. Love the sound. Definitely gonna listen. Thank you, man. So if we're talking about like just like pure fist fighting, and I want to make sure like I mean this in like a objective like I would not fight. I don't have any interest in like fighting most people. Is there like a, can I put these in like a tier list or something? Is that like a streamer thing I can do? Is that a thing that exists? I guess these are the big ones. Okay. I don't know. So I'm gonna put this in a question mark first. The gunfight, I think I'm a fucking terrible shot. I am very new to like actually shooting. I've like had guns. But yeah, I'm really bad at shooting. So let's see. Who could I beat in a fist fight? How do I add? Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna put question marks in like the ones that like I don't quite know what they look like. I don't know how big they are, if they're muscular or not. And then obviously I'm not gonna include Watermark or Steak Fry. Rest in peace to both of them. If they were still here, I would give them a hug. I would not fight them. I would say thank you. So glad you're alive again. Rest in peace to both of them. So I'm gonna put them over here. They're safe. Below ground, I have no idea what this dude looks like or his strength level. Same with Slater, I guess that is. Neat. I've kind of seen what he looks like. He doesn't strike me as a fighter. So probably. Crust Socks, probably. Shooter. That's hard. Probably not. I don't know. He's kind of stocky. Yeah, he's kind of stocky, and he has that aura about him that like he can. He seems like he can fight. I don't know. And Hero. I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is, it seems like okay. It's gonna seem like super. I don't know. Super like uneven, but like I mean, I'm decently strong. Like I have some musculature on me, and I think a lot of these people don't. Like I'm decently like I lift weights. I don't get in a lot of fights, but I'm like 6 foot tall, and I'm pretty I'm pretty physically able. So it will be a lot of probablys and for sures because I don't think a lot of these people like work out. And once again, just putting this out there, this is completely just physique and like hypothetical based. I would not like fight any of these people. Let's see. And Hero, I don't know. He seems pretty strong too. I've seen I think and Hero would be pretty even. Gigi, she's pretty strong too. You said Neat is really skinny and Crust Socks is really skinny. Maybe if they're really skinny, I mean, it's Death Tech probably. Death Tech's really skinny too, right? And then Owen and Liam are both really skinny as well. Sarbomba, that guy is stocky. What is it, the sucking in the chat? Sarbomba, I don't know. I probably have like the height advantage, but that dude, I don't know. Something about that guy. I feel like his low center of gravity and like he's pretty strong. Like I've seen his like his musculature. I don't think so. Something is just saying I don't know. I don't know, Soda Boy. I could probably take Hedgemaster. Is this a skinny to fat tier list? I know. Well, weight is very... So, here's the thing. Weight is pretty important in, like, fighting and, like, center of gravity and stuff. There's a reason they have weight classes. Like, and... I don't know if any of these people, like, actually work out like I do. So that's the thing. Gigi... She's decently... I think I could take her. Popkill's pretty skinny too, right? But it's a mystery. I don't know. I've never seen him. Fried... I don't think so. Fried is big. Fried has a lot of body weight. I think this is... I don't know. I think this is like somewhat No, someone just asked me who I think I could take in a fist fight. And granted, some of these could be inaccurate. Like for all I know, like Birdbath or Death Tech or someone could be incredibly like skilled at like fighting and could take me down. This is just like I'm just estimating, you know? I'm estimating gunfights. I think I would lose. I'm a terrible shot. I'm a pretty bad shot. I've only gone shooting like 5 or 6 times in my life. I'm trying to do it more. I'm trying to shoot more than I was before, but I'm not the best at it. I'm gonna keep practicing and I'll get better at it. But for now, this is who I think I could fight. Oop. I am going to I'm gonna put on the Be Back Soon, and I'm gonna like go to the bathroom and maybe I'll get some grilled chicken or something while I'm gonna have the steak tonight probably. So I'll be gone for a little while. I'll probably be back on later today, in a few hours maybe, because I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet today. So I'll be where is this? I will be back. Y'all follow me on YouTube or whatever and shit like that. And yeah, follow me on that stuff, and I'll be back later today maybe, probably. Oh yeah, also before I go, if any of y'all want to draw some like fan art or anything, I'll put them here and it'll like cycle through it. If y'all want to do that, that'd be pretty cool. And I'll put it there for you. No like Wojak type shit. I think that's fucking lame. But like just some drawings or something, that'd be pretty okay. All right, yeah, and I'll probably be back decently soon. Later. Alright, I'm back if people are still here. Let me have some shit to make. Fucking hell. I need a funnel. I need a funnel or something. Hello. Fucking... I'm gonna take my medicine, not medicine, my my fiber capsules and stool softeners. You know, when you're eating this much protein, sometimes it's necessary. Maybe I should just, like, if I leave, I should probably just stop streaming so, like, people get the notification that I'm streaming again when I come back. I don't know how this shit works, honestly. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. I almost just shook up my water bottle that I just put the creatine in. I almost just shook it up without the cap on. Somehow I caught myself. I forgot to take my creatine like the last like week and a half. And today like my lifts were lower than they were. And I know that's like understandable when you're on a cut, when you're like losing weight. But I want them to at least like stay the same, ideally. Like I was like 187 at the start of this cut and I'm like 167 now. So I got a little more to go. I'm probably gonna go until 160, high 150s at 6 foot, which will be like really skinny. But it should be like all of my body fat almost gone. I think I'm probably at like maybe around 15, a little over 15% right now maybe. I don't know. So I'm gonna try to cut down to like 12% and then start bulking back up. And do it right this time, because normally when I bulk up, I do it like really dumb, like in a really stupid way. And I would just eat like fucking everything. What am I in kg? So in kg, that was at the start of my bulk. At the start of my bulk, I was like 85 kilograms. And now I am 75 kilograms. So I've lost 10 kilograms so far of body fat. My lifts have mostly like they were going up at first because I had started working out after a long time of not working out. And then for the last like 5 kilos or so, my lifts have stayed the same basically, but my weight has gone down, and so that means that I'm losing fat and I'm not really losing muscle. I'm trying to just get my waist like smaller. Like my waist is decently thin now compared to like my upper body, but I'm just trying to cut like a little bit more down on my waist before I start bulking up again. Because I've never been super lean. I was always pretty strong, but I was never like super like cut and shredded, and that'd be really cool to be. Do I skip legs? No, not really. So my calves are like pretty small, honestly. But like my legs themselves they're like not super big because I'm cutting, but like they're not like tiny. They're like normal sized legs. I'm squatting like 2 plate for a 5x5. It could be better. It used to be better back when I was like bigger, but it'll get there again. Once I start bulking, it'll shoot back up. I just fell off hella for like a year. I just like, because I left my job. I was working at a gym, and I left my job, and then I didn't want to go back because I quit the job. Not on like the best terms. So I was like, fuck. But then I was just like a few months ago, I was like, I'm gonna just get a different membership. At like a different gym. Damn, this shit is fucking... I just looked at the stream on YouTube. It's like super pixely. Let me like stop streaming and like restart. Maybe that'll help.